Oh, Jay's going to register right behind Larry. Larry's the guard of the coffee. If you need a coffee, give him a little bit of tip. Oh, man. Come on over here, ladies. We got to register. If you don't have any radio on, turn us on to 88.7 on the FM dial. Honk your horn if you're on the radio so we know. Honk your horn. Maybe they're not on the radio. Now we're going to be broadcasting on the World Wide Web on through a Facebook post, right? Through Facebook, we're going to be on. And every now and again, swerve your camera to those young ladies sitting across there. They come all the way from Hoover Dam. Come on over here, ladies. We got to get a number. For all you hardcore Powwow people, if you care to dare, Powwow and Partial, this coming weekend over at Partial, North Dakota, and it's wide open for visitors, so I've been to mine on Powwow, and I'm the only one that was wearing a mask and mine on. And then if that didn't matter, I had to quarantine for 14 days when I got over there. I didn't go way over there to breathe on anybody. So don't come over here and breathe on us. Breathe wisely. Oh, yeah. You young girls, did you get a number? Oh, Tisha, is that you? Hey, good to see you, my friend. Your dad wanted to know about the broadcast. It's going to be on Facebook, so you can get the broadcast number from this guy over here, all right? All right. Good to see you, though. At 6 o'clock, KFC is going to be coming here. Yeah, Grandfather Colonel. Registration is open, ladies. Come on over here. Vern, I'm getting some text messages that you're not on FM dial. Vern, if you want to come and tweak up your system, we're not on the radio. People are saying we're not on the radio. Also, the people in the Canton area, if you have garbage, don't throw the garbage on the ground. Try to find Delbert's vehicle and put it in the back seat. Try to help us out. Also, Vern, we're not on the radio. Just a quick update. Vern's golfing with the cows over here. I didn't say who's got the drum song, but I'll wait for the AD to decide that for us. Once again, I've been told we're going to stay close to the agenda, really close to the agenda. We have a deposit on this building and we're going to try to get it back. Good to see Monty in the house. Man, that guy come a long ways in one vehicle. And also my friend right here. Oh, cut me in. I don't know who has the drum song, boys. Blackstone or Blackwater? Blackwater will have the drum song. First Grand Entry song with Blackstone. Okay. All right. You got that done, boys? Start lining up, ladies. Start lining up. Put your phones on silent, except the chief. I was teasing the chief about his phone here. Mine started raining off. You know, Delbert, I had my phone shut off, and the mojo that he has turned my phone on. He said, "I'm gonna turn you on." That's crazy. The mojo he has turns people on. All right, dancers, come on in, dancers. We're going to have a grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we waited a long, long time for this to happen. We have a reason why we're gathered here, and I got it written right here, and an appropriate time for Irene, the mom, that's going to tell us when to read this. We have our arena director, Delbert, walk past out of Thunder Child First Station. He's going to be taking care of the arena. No stranger to the arena floor, ladies and gentlemen, Delbert Walpass. We have a sound man here, Fern Chokin. He was the first roving sound in a powwow. He started when Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble kind of faded out of the season. So this guy, he's been around a long time. We have Otter to my right, your left. We have Blackstone to my left, to your right. And they wanted some world-class music to this powwow. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are coming here, and we had a virtual powwow online gathered, and people now, there should be no excuse, Delbert, no excuse that you do not have a brand new beadwork. You had 2 years to put this together. You said 88.7 and people said we're not on the horn. I made them honk the horn and they said, what for? We can't hear nothing. All right. 88.7, honk the horns if you're on the radio. Batteries are dead. Okay. Not only does Delbert does the arena director, he's also going to go check the radio, see if they work. That guy's cool. He still wears those zipper up khaki pants, so when he's going to the office, he puts his zippers, his legs back on, and he goes to the beach, he unzippers them. Remember those? Remember those? Yeah. They're still in style and making heat. All right, also for those ones that are just here to witness a good powwow, welcome to our powwow. It started off as a virtual event, and it ended up as the top-notch women's final right here in Saskatoon. What would you call this place? What would you call this place? What would you call this place? There's a big violin over there, and what is it called? 20 acres? Oh, Windy Acres. Windy Acres. I write that down. I had to go to the satellite to find this place. Here, a true story though. I was on Snap with Terrence, and I checked his Snap map. And so he's got me right here soon. I looked at my Snap map and it took me to a great big green elevator way out heck over here by Saskatoon, and I looked at it again and he wasn't there. He moved. And this is where we ended up at this powwow. So for those fans that want to sit around and can't make it to the Tim Hortons, on behalf of the chief and Irene and Delbert and all those people that bought the coffee, they're right there. Help yourself to a cup. The first cup is free. The second cup is $3. Give us up here. We'd like to take care of stuff. No radio, huh, Delbert? No radio. We're going to start this whole event at 2:25. Delbert says, we've been at this powwow before when we have a little wiggle room. Once we get to the wiggle room's over, it's strictly powwow time. Raina and Lisa, you're the only ones that didn't register. Raina and Lisa. I would like to also thank Delbert and Larry, and also our chief here, Colin, and also Colin, thank him too. He said because we'd like to thank, they put this day on Aboriginal Day, Child Tax Day, and Father's Day. He said, let's do it together. I'll make a few phone calls. Yeah, this is this guy right here. That's why you vote for him. They rented the whole arena for one father. Yeah. Let's have a warm-up song. Who are you pointing for? 2 warm-up songs, one each, okay? Let's start off with Blackwater. Then we'll move over here to Blackstone. Warm-up song, get us in the mood. We'll start with mics. Once again, Vern said those are brand new mics. Singers, you don't have to hit them. They're on. They'll turn them on. All right. This is a warm-up song. Get us in the mood. It's Powwow time. Come on over here. Black Otter, we're going to ask you to circle up. We're going to go through a drum song. Drum song. You know, ladies and gentlemen, when we're doing the powwow and we're doing stuff like this here to honor someone and the powwow, we went through the whole powwow protocol, and we know the protocol, and our Uncle Vern, Brother Vern, gives us the heads up. Sometimes we kind of do stuff a little too fast, a little too slow, but to supersede the warm-up song, was it the warm-up song? We understand about the drum song. So now the program is going to start. We're going to go with the drum song. The drum song. So all the girls, Fancy, everyone gather around. Please. We want you to all line up on the carpet. All on the carpet. We're going to do a grand entry. I don't know if the girls are going to dance, but we're going to do the grand entry with the Eagle staff, and there's two girls. The ones we're honoring for the graduation, and we're going to do that the way they want to do it. So they put this together for all of us to come here to witness, and also if you have relatives back home that didn't have gas money to get here, tell them we're on the World Wide Web. All right, Candace and Laryn, we need you to stand by after the drum song. We're going to go with that. As we bring our Eagle staffs, they can stand right over there, and also the girls, so that way they can come in dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin anything, we all remember our kind-loving Creator. The Creator had loved all of us, and the Creator is the one that is the one that allowed us to be here today to give thanks. We call upon an elder, ladies and gentlemen, to say the opening prayer for our celebration. Our elder, ladies and gentlemen, Laryn Oakes, to come and talk to the kind-loving Creator and the power of Spirit on our behalf. At the same time, in your own way, in your own cultural way, we ask ask you to say a prayer, a collective prayer goes a long ways. That way it touches base to all of us and the ones who are left at home so that we can be safe here in our journey back to our home fires. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start, we're going to go to Elder Larry Oakes.
Yeah, good afternoon. Beautiful to hear live Powwow singing and watch dancing. Been a long couple of years with the fear that everybody had, but to see this again, that means everybody's prayers were answered. And I want to thank you for remaining strong in your belief. Our job for the future is to teach our young ones where the songs come from, where your outfits come from, where the teachings come from. That way they won't ever have to see days like we've seen the past couple of years. So I ask you to do what you need to do to tell your young ones about the stories of your land, stories of your families, stories of your tribes, and stories of your song. But I'm going to pray and greet. I'm going to ask for everybody's help in your hearts, your minds. Be thankful to be able to see a day like today. Vamos a estar Chiche malga conmigo ya ni lo malga ni más bien te toca con pixel esto malga. Nas lo trabajo te la mamoya. Que mageta também man herta do subsiste magoya. O que gostaya com steta pintante. Sistierno, Hatsumano, the name of that, muito mal. Tem ligado com soca botic, mas tem na escuta, na loiro, nimituino da peta botic. Na to hen hebeta lotatic. Matsu, Hamareta, West Cotelda botic. West me the Gap botic, get the boat, they see him at Miasanik. Aho.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in 2020, both Laryn and Candace received their Bachelor of Education degree at the University of Saskatchewan. They both attended the Indian Teachers Education Program. At the same time, the province was shutting down because of COVID. Because of COVID, the U.S. canceled all gatherings, including the yearly convocation. The Indian Teachers Education Program also canceled their early graduation celebrations. At that time, the family decided that they would get together and plan a celebration for their achievements. They decided to honor the category that they both have danced, which is the women's fancy. The families and friends of Laryn and Candace have gotten together and have been raising money over the years during the fundraising, and many friends and families have donated money and stuff so that they can have this beautiful contest. This is the reason for this celebration. Every time our young people achieve a huge milestone, it is our way to honor them. This is why you are here. This is why we're gathered. Candace and Laryn would like to thank all Fancy Shawls who danced in the virtual part of the competition, and to the ones who came here today to honor them. Thank you. Because of the border restrictions, several of our U.S. shawl dancers were not able to cross the restricted border into Canada. We thank you for your participation. Laryn and Candace would like to first of all thank Larry Oakes, Colin Oakes, Chief Alvin Francis, Jean Oakes, Lisa Rainville, Judy Mosquito, Yvette Duquette, Logan Oakes, Terrence Goodwill for their prayers last week. Also, they would like to thank the people who supported us during the pipe ceremony. Prayer is the utmost important, and they would like to be grateful for the important part that carries each and every one of us. Thank you to Blackstone, thank you to Otter, thank you to Terry, thank you to Monty for bringing the power of the drum to this arena. And to the rest of the singers that came along, thank you very much. It means a lot to us, and all of us would pray for you as well. Thank you very much for being here. We'd like to thank you too, Delbert Walpass, for always being there. We'd like to thank you, Vern, for coming out to help and support with the sound system. We'd like to thank you, Clayton and Cammie, for the great support. Thank you once again. And also, one more time, thank you to all the beautiful and generous people who donated their own time and money so that this could make it happen and possible for our families and friends. We'd like to thank you for the support and that we could host this beautiful event, celebration of life. Ladies and gentlemen, those are those two young girls that put this together, a thought that came to reality. With that, we're all here, we all understand the movement of the powwow, and we're going to celebrate life the way we know how. We're going to celebrate with these beautiful young girls. Those are the two girls right behind these beautiful fancy dancer and the grass dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. Blackstone, bring us in. Let's go. That way you can face the crowd instead of facing me and Irene would be most appropriate. So come this way, turn, face that way. The crowd is over there. And they would like to see your beautiful style. Come on over here, girls, and stand beside these girls and face the people over there that want to witness this beautiful event. And once again, before the flag song, ladies and gentlemen, these girls right here, they've been into the winner's circle I'm talking about. We've been there. And then she won the biggest powwow around that I've been to was in Vegas, national final powwow. She was there. And I've been to Hartford, Connecticut to witness Candace going to the winner's circle at Hartford, Connecticut. I was there too. I was bumming gas that time. And although she was at the ITEP Powwow, and she placed as well there too, and we were both in the tunnel coming out as winners, and we were cheering for the Canadians. These girls are representing Saskatchewan, right? All right, here we got the flag song. Flag of victory, boys. Flag song. Hookah. Black Otter, we're moving over here to Blackstone for a victory. We want to see them dance. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll dance for our Eagle style. We want something. We're Indian people. We're still here. Give it a laugh. your fried bread eating hands together. I want to introduce some individuals here before we get into some opening comments, but I'm going to ask you to give them a big round of applause as I say their names. Ladies and gentlemen, this individual, no stranger to the powwow world, been into the pay circle many, many times. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Nicanese First Nation, a big round of applause for Terrence Gadwa. Terrence is the brother to Laryn, and Terrence is very honored to dance with his sister. We've been Snapchatting for a little bit, and that's what he told me to say, so that's a good one. And ladies and gentlemen, this individual, the fancy dancer extraordinaire, he is the son of Candace, and he comes by way of Tahiwan, Alberta, I do believe. Let's give him a big round of applause for Ocked Gadwa. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce these young fancy dancers. They got some real smoking brand new beadwork. Man, it looks good. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Candace Gadwa. Let's give her a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, rocking out a brand new beadwork as well. I'm so big for my belly. I want a big round of applause for Laryn Oakes, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we're going to pass the microphone over here to Cordless Mike. We've got some opening remarks, and then we're going to go to the dancers themselves. We have the Cordless Mike. We want all the ladies to line up over here, all the dancers. Let's start with the senior first, and then the junior behind them, and then once they introduce themselves. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, we do have some opening remarks and why we're gathered here. Ladies and gentlemen, this young individual, he's the leader of the Nicanese First Nation out of Maple Creek, just south of there. Ladies and gentlemen, Chief Alvin Francis.
Thank you very much. I'm not really great at this. But no, I'd like to thank all of you for coming here. It's very important that my niece, my two nieces have kept their promise to sponsor something like this when they graduated from university, because education is very important. As you know, I'll steal some words from my brother Barry, education is the new buffalo. Because if we don't get educated, we have to compete with today's world. And that's very important to teach. We as being, they're going to be the new role models now in being at the schools. Because you always got to remember, there are always going to be role models. The next generation is going to be role models. So stay in school and get educated, because this is what we were taught by our dad. I think Gordon knows that it's always important to be educated. Because you're always going to be, you're going to need it in the future. You're going to be competitive. You're going to be the very best. And to show we as First Nations people are number one. And that's what I always believe. And I've always been told that. We are the very best at who we are. I'd like to welcome you to Treaty 6 territory. I'm from Treaty 4. We're about 5 hours southwest from here. We are about 542 people. We are very proud of our band members here, because they are our very best. They are, for a small community, they're world champions. And they've shown that many, many times. And I'm very proud of them when they go and compete, and I hear their names when they win. And I'm so proud of them when they go and compete somewhere, and then a long ways from here too. And I'm very proud of them for when they go out and compete there. I'm not anything like Howie here, the professional talker here. He's a very good talker, but I'm trying my very best here. I'm actually very nervous to stand up here, but I'd like to thank the dancers for showing up, and all the good singers here, and all you spectators, because it's always important to get back to normal now. This COVID thing here is it's been for me a bother, I guess, because it's turned our world kind of upside down. In the famous words of our Prime Minister, please don't speak wastely to each other. So, like I said, I'd like to thank all of you for coming today, and it's I'd like to shake hands with every one of you. So, thank you. Bye.
All right, let's give them a round of applause. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we have another young individual that stepped up to the plate to lead his people into the future and the next generation. A young man, not afraid of the powwow, not afraid of the ceremony. He is a young counselor from the Canadian First Nation. Let's bring him to the front. Counselor Gray Eagle Cardinal.
Hi, thank you. Congratulations, ladies. Amazing, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful today. Feels great to be here today. Niga, mamudama nanasma, say minakita, kisiga, miga. Ego mina gakyo giwa, uta betu kute kuta. Bimatsinun benatman, matsman. Because that's why we're here. You know, I was kind of skeptical, as I'm sure a lot of us were, kind of scared. Well, once we're here, we're sitting around the drum, it's beautiful. I want to thank Candy. Look, they're not even listening to me. Thank you, girls, Candy, Laryn, all the sponsors, all the organizing committee for putting this beautiful event together. It feels great to be here. I feel like I'm getting blessings already, getting prayers from sitting at the drum. You know, a lot of us needed this, and there are some of us who did go across the border, go to Powwow a little bit, but to get back into it here, it's a beautiful thing, and it's very important that we do get our education. You know, that's our new buffalo, as a lot of people say. I just want to congratulate you, ladies. Candace, being from Kihiwan, she makes us all proud every single day. Everybody knows her. Her and a lot of the other dancers, Otter and Gadwa girls, kind of helped put Kihiwan on the map. Or they did put Kihiwan on the map. It's where you go, you hear Kihiwan one day all the place. And you know, it makes me proud. It makes the whole reserve proud. Now you did this, you got this under your belt as well. And you know, everyone's proud of you, everyone's behind your back. If you ever need any support, we're here for you. That's it. Aye.
Got that counselor voice right there. All right, where's all the ladies? I thought everybody was listening except them. We need all the ladies to line up. Senior adults are first, junior adults are next, and part of the contest is public speaking, right, Delbert? Public speaking, and this is where they're gonna got their own mic. They're gonna talk about themselves. They're gonna talk about how they got here. Share something of what you like to share, whatever. These young girls are gonna go first.
Candace said, I want to speak first before anybody else.
Candace said, I'd like to say a few words before I talk.
That's a good deal. I'm just so grateful to see all of you guys here. Everyone looks so beautiful, and I'm so happy today. Like, just beyond. I already cried, I think, 4 times. Keep counting. My name is Candace Gadwa. Osama Gwangiyo School, Sigasun. Kamase, Hotsinia. I graduated, I convocated a couple years ago during COVID, so that was, pretty sad that we couldn't celebrate. But to celebrate like this is just beyond what I expected. I've been teaching for 2 years, and I love it. It's my favorite thing. It's my dream job. I'm a mom. I have 5 children. Darren's my son, and my other children are here too, and I'm grateful that they're here. So one of the questions is, what is it that we're most proud of about ourselves? And that is having the ability to be the best mom to my kids. Okay.
Wow, let's give her a round of applause. This time we're going to turn the microphone over here to Laryn Oakes. Candace set the bar high.
Thanks, Laryn. Good day, Jackie. Well, Saskatchewan Hello everyone, my name is Laryn Oakes. We wanted to go first because I know how nervous the girls must be. Because I'm nervous, I forgot all about this. We're so busy trying to get everything ready and I forgot we had to talk. So I guess one thing I just want to say is thank you to our contestants that made it. I know you had to do the virtual round and I know how hard that is to go outside and make a video if it's like windy out or if it's like super hot out or you can't hear your song. Or someone on a bike drives by you while you're trying to dance. So I just want to say thank you for making it your way out here. And I guess one thing I want to say that I'm most proud of myself is, I guess I'm most proud of where I come from. I see my family out here and that makes me really proud to be who I am, that I'm so lucky and fortunate that I come from a family like I do. My mom, Irene, I have my cookum here, my uncle Colin, my brother Terrence, my nieces and nephews, and all my Nivanese family are here. So I'm just very proud to be from Nivanese, and I'm so proud of where I come from. And it's really nice to see everyone here. And I hope everyone has a good day. And we're super excited to see everyone dance. And hi.
Let's give her a round of applause. All right, you're gonna stand right there. It's part of it. I don't have the name, so I'm just gonna call the first one in line. Come on up here, right in front here, and grab the microphone. There are 4 topics on here. Number 1 is. You already said it. All right. Now, introduce yourselves. What are you most proud of? Share something, and also advice for the young people everywhere in the entire world.
Ani bojo, poszpakozni, nishnale rozglenalan, wabazon benesting, weekend home dom jaba, Hiwan Shabedja come to homeless, and Nishnale Payawan, very much. Jimmy Bachelor of Education, Candace, Monkey, Laryn, and Candace, living in Saskatoon. We came from, me and my family came from Weekend Home, which took us 27 hours. Jimmy Butch, and one thing I want to share with the youth is to learn your language. I'm a big advocate at home, after we come home, to learn your language, be fluent, teach those babies now. If you have your babies, teach them now. Now's the time. We don't want to lose that for us. That's our culture. One thing I'm proud of is being Anishinaabe and mother and wife. And Chimikwach,
Let's give her a round of applause as she stands over here. Lady number 2, come on over here. We're doing all the senior ladies first. Introduce yourself to the world, your name and where you're from, and then all the way down.
Hello, my name is Maddie Belgard. I'm from Pixies First Nation. I reside in Regina, and I'm just wanting to congratulate the ladies. It's such a big accomplishment, and I'm so for our education and seeing you both as tiny tots and now being able to dance with you. It's such an honor to be here today with all the ladies here. I feel that we're all family, no matter where we come from, and I'm so grateful to be a part of it. And I'm proud of being a mother and being a part of the city and what it's done for me in my life and the experiences that I've gone through. I have a copy of this.
Give her a round of applause. Her name is Maddie Belgard. All right, call the next one. And ladies, you got to talk clear into the mic. You got to put it a little bit closer. Come on up here. Introduce your name. Say your name. Introduce your name. My first mistake in 2021.
That's it. My name is Verda Pugninsik. I'm from Northern Alberta, Saskatoon First Nation. I strongly believe that education is very important, considering how many of our grandparents and parents lost the chances to learn properly in residential schools. And I strongly believe in education. I didn't get a whole lot of education, but I'm trying to push what kids that will listen to me right now in my family and the younger ones to follow their dreams and to reach for the stars. And nothing is
unobtainable when you have friends, family, and guidance, people who are educated and know and still follow our traditional teachings. And I pray that everybody has a great weekend, and I'm so very proud of you ladies. Thank you for getting us all out here. And the other thing is, education also helps deter people from substance and alcohol abuse. And I'm one strong advocate for fighting addictions. And I think education is definitely one of the things that helps that. Thank you.
Let's give her a round of applause. Next.
Tansa, iskua pa masuk sigasya. Wa atik mix sa ikan mo uteh niya. Iwa inanasum nan niya niwa kumaga na gong tapi dia. Iwa pinimitos magia. Uga iskuak. Tahta ku iskuak is mantonit tumuhog. Tahta ku yo tinigan wapahta. Iwa Uia pinimitot mai teko taski. Uia aiwa oassa kita mutini kan muista. Iwa kahki oassa kan kahki oapia. Kahki o aisino kuesk matsigi wa tahta uio mat aski ipi wasegan. Ipi kuesk igua ituit. Kuesk manteni tumok igua. Pahpig. Wakuhtun. Mamuntun. Sagihtuk. Well, my friends and family, I thank you once again for allowing me to come and dance here. Me and my family, there's not much of us that live in the city. Everybody still lives in the reserve. It was a really long haul for me and my family. We stuck together because my mom only has one lung, and I had to isolate myself from everybody. I had to learn the old ways. I've mastered moose hide making and high tops and the beadwork from my mom. She passed it down from our generations in our family. And I wanted to say that these young women are passing on all their traditions to their offspring and then their future generations before them. They're always looking at us and the moms and the dads and the grandmothers and grandfathers. And I just wanted to say that the coronavirus had made us come together as family and to care and love one another, to actually love and care for who is the most important, and that's us. Is First Nations, Native American, ethnic backgrounds, diversity is our heritage and our teachings to our offsprings and our generations ahead over here, because they're the ones that are going to pass down everything to their future. But a little bit about me is I am a positive role model to my family and whoever else follows me on social media. I'm a weight trainer. There's different transitions that I've made. I was going to become a city police officer in Saskatoon, but there was different things that happened that really made me switch my mindset on what needs to be done within my home and my family. So I had to protect my mom, so I kind of like stopped everything too. But I thank Candy and baby girl Laryn here for inviting me. But Irene phoned last night, and I was like a substitute for one of the ladies that couldn't come over the border. But I'm honored to be here. Thank you.
All right, let's give her a round of applause. Call up the next finalist. Come on up here.
vai tinha o neném o get so qual neném o get logo onde a água que o conjur Karini was not jara got to go see Ago. Hi everybody, my name is Lisa and I'm from Oneida, Ontario. I flew in and I am so happy to be here and I'm so proud to meet you. And I've been emotional all day. I really have. I woke up this morning with that sun. This is the longest day of the year. So I woke up this morning at 4:30 and it's really 6:30 my time, so it was normal, right? But I put that cinema down, I put that, and I made my offerings and introduced myself to this land. And like I said, I've been emotional since the sun came up. This is such a powerful, powerful event for two very powerful women. And I'm very proud of you. And what I would like to offer to the youth is to don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to find those elders or those people and those knowledge holders and ask. Don't be afraid to ask. Strengthen your own knowledge, share the knowledge of others. So with that, I say, hi.
Let's give her a round of applause. One of our finalists, senior women finalists, come forward.
Hello, my name is Candace. I'm from Soto First Nation, and I'm very happy to be here, and congratulations. That's it.
Let's give her a big round of applause.
It really doesn't help when you have Howie's like,
She was supposed to look that way, she was looking at it. Next finalist, come on over.
That's it. My name is Fiddle. I'm a Northern Lights dancer. And I'm very happy to be here, like the rest of the girls. I'm really emotional. I just want to thank my role model, who's been my number one competitor in my life. And I want to say hi, thank you to Irene for leading the way to what we call Fancy Shawl Legend. And I was just a young girl when Irene was dancing. We never aged. And when I was a young girl, we back in the 1900s. Irene was my role model in South Saskatchewan. I learned from her to run on the reserve. She was running on weight bear. That's where I learned to run. But I also learned what she was doing on my reserve back then on weight bear. She was teaching. Irene was one of the first teachers to come through Saskatchewan Integrated College back then. So I saw the passion that she had for Fancy Shawl. And she does have iron will. That's what I always say about her. She never gives up. She perseveres. That's how she is. She never gives up. So she led the front running to teacher education here in South Saskatchewan. In 1995, I became a teacher myself. In 2005, I also went back to become a special education teacher. I was very lucky to be able to find employment this past fall during this pandemic on my First Nation in Ocean. Somehow Creator made it that way that go to be able to teach on back on my own reserve, but also to look after my mother, who's 75, and my sister with vision disability. So I was very lucky to be able to find safety and find some place to go to be with the little children, to teach them to read. That's what I did this year. I taught literacy, reading introduction, and I'm very proud of my little kids back home. We all grew in our reading levels. I want to pass on that knowledge to all of the parents. It's been a hard time to educate in that Eurocentric way, but keep reading. Keep taking that time, take that video game away and enjoy a good book with your little children and your grandchildren, because they need that, they need your education. At the same time, I want to offer prayers to the singers. It's been a very hard year for them. I have my brother and my son, my nephews, they all suffered. It was really hard for them to have a healthy outlet. There was no round dance. There was no powwow. I lived in Fort Capel. Countless times my son and his buddies would come and sing in the garage, and I'd have to tell them, hey, cool it, we want the police here to shut us down. So I want to pray, and I want to dance for all the singers as well who are fighting addictions. It's really hard for singers, And I pray to Creator that our Powwow way of life would come back, because our singers need that, Life givers, it's kind of an easy way, but it's hard to be a singer, and it's hard to be a father. It's hard to be a mad relative when we don't have our culture. So that's my message today is, we're all life givers here, and we're all strong life givers. We also have to hold up our young warriors. So I'm going to say about that much. I can go on forever. I'm an educator too, And I want to congratulate Laryn and Candace for completing a tradition that was paved by Irene, but also by Lillian. I also remember that time when Lillian was going to university as well. At that time, we didn't have technology, and we were, trying to translate. I think it was a Bannock story at that time, And so the ladies that are behind me too, don't be nervous. We're hiding Shannon there to read. So, but I'm very happy to be here. I'm from Oceania, and I have 4 grandchildren. I have two daughters and 2 sons. I haven't seen my kids who live in Wisconsin for a year and a half, so I'm hoping to cross that medicine line soon. And I want to ask forgiveness to my grandmothers for wearing these fake eyelashes today, and also have a little bit of a partial in my mouth too. So I'm getting up too, but I'm dancing forever.
Bring the microphone back. Yeah. Let's give her a round of applause right there. We're going to call up our, are we still on senior? Is that a senior? You're still senior?
We're still on senior, and Lisa caught my ear here when she said, Lillian finished too back when there was no technology. I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh, that was the flip phone technology.
Yate Dochna Eche Shamari Yazi Little Trati and Cherki on in the Shlint of a Bashichin, Quanichini Tashiche, Ashin Dachmala, which on in the Shlint. Hello, my name is Shamari Yazi Little Child. I'm from Flagstaff, Arizona. I'm going to say that we're really happy to be here. Probably like the only one from the state to cross. My husband's from, actually my husband's from Musqueam, Alberta, so that's where we came from. Let's see. So I just want to say congrats to you ladies. I remember back in, before I danced, back in '91, I first seen Candace when she was in a tiebreaker with Gina Hensley. I seen that tiebreaker when you're in that one, and I think that's when it piqued my interest to dance Fancy Shawl. Like shortly after that, I started dancing, and let's see, fast forward, and right before, around the time of ITEP, they found growth after I had my daughter. They found growth in my cervix, so I quit dancing for a while there to battle through it, and in that time it was really hard for me, and I think during that time I did talk to when Laryn was out there dancing, and I told her, that meant a lot, like watching her dance and jam out and be in that moment and seeing that fire, that's different when you actually see someone out there when they're doing their solo. It was very moving to me to see that, and I did, come to you and, congratulate you at that time. And after I had beat it, fast forward, I beat it, and so I am here now. Just want to say thank you to my husband and my kids for standing by my side. And I just want to say thank you to everybody, and the whole family for putting this up, all the Gadwa sisters. I see you guys all running around here. And one thing I'm proud of is who I am and where I come from. The denomination is really big, and I'm very proud to be who I am, and our language is still strong in our area. And I just want to say thank you, and shout out to my mom, dad, brother, sister. Thank you.
I was waiting for my name. This is our last senior finals. All right.
Ani Bojo, Nanapasan Indishnapas, Toronto Donjaba, Namidona. My name is Deanne Hatfield. I'm from Tamagami First Nation. I just wanted to start off by saying miigwech to you ladies for really being amazing role models and inspiring all of us women to get our feet work ready and make new regalias and just setting the bar, really, I don't know, just everything you guys do, it has a positive impact on our greater Indigenous community. And yeah, you guys are really helping us overcome the intergenerational trauma that all of us have in our families. So yeah, miigwech.
Let's give her a round of applause. Now we're on our junior adult categories. The royalty wave first.
I just want to say I'm speaking on behalf of all the junior women. Just kidding. I come from the Dakota First Nation, just over there. I swam across the river. That's something that I'm proud of is my family. They're the ones that brought me here today. And I'm very proud that they brought this into my life because I don't know where I would be without dancing or powwow. I met so much people and met lots of new family and friends. And I'm very thankful to be here today.
Let's give her a round of applause. One of our finalists, junior women's fancy finalist number 2, come forward.
Hi everybody, my name is Fiddle. I'm from Standing Buffalo First Nation. One thing I'm most proud of is being a mother and wanting to continue my education, and also that I am also a provider, that I can go and cook soup and stuff after. Yeah, so one thing I wanted to say congratulations to Laryn and Candace on their accomplishment. That's truly a big step for First Nations women across the country, because honestly, with you guys and continuing your education and finishing your guys' education, it honestly pushed me to want to finish my education. So I applied to university again to try and continue. So thank you for that, because you pushed me into wanting to redo it. And also, I've known Laryn ever since we were just little kids, and
Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 2 on the junior adults.
Fancy. My name is Megan Oakley. I'm from Fiddle First Nation in Southern Saskatchewan. One thing that I'm most proud of is definitely being my children. Raising them traditionally. My parents are really involved in my parenting, which I really appreciate. They have a lot of
Thank you.
different traditions that they're going to be able to pass on to my children that I have some knowledge of, but I'm very thankful to have my dad in my life to help with my children. I got my little baby girl here today. I didn't think I was going to be able to have any more children, so having her really give me a different outlook on life and being able to carry her and bring her into this world, it makes me want to step up my game as a mother more as well. I currently work with families that are high risk, and I do parenting support programs with them. Just pretty much teaching a lot of these young women how to be mothers is pretty much my job position. And I plan on going back to school here pretty soon. I would like to go and get something along the line of addictions counseling or support of some kind. So that's coming in the near future. Congratulations to you guys.
Let's give her a round of applause. And we'll go to the contestant on the finalists.
Dance niya kumakantik. Jesus konisigasan which can make gochinia. Nanas kumao daino kita kasami namyo isigaw megoyak. Nanas kumawak kiteyak ka isimot benetsuta iko kita tamskazina kakyo. First and foremost, I just want to thank the Creator for blessing us with this day and allowing us to gather here. And I just want to thank the elders for their prayers this morning. I just want to thank the two families, the Oakes and the Gadwa family. You know, I just want to say how proud I am of you both. You know, it's hard going to school and being a student, and you know, it's even harder being a teacher, especially during a pandemic, but you know, you both did it, and I just want to encourage you to keep going in your studies, but also to remember, you know, the importance of our other education, our culture, and our language. And one thing that I'm most proud of is my upbringing. You know, growing up, my parents did the best that they could. And when I was young, I lost my dad, and my mom, you know, did it on her own and did the best that she could. And, you know, the best gift that she ever gave me was, you know, our cultural teachings and our language. And she's always been there, you know, to support me. You know, last weekend I finished my 13th year of Sundance dancing, just me and her there. And then again this weekend I thought it was just going to be me, and she showed up. So I just want to, you know, thank my mom for her love and support. And, I just want to wish all the dancers good luck. I hope you all have a good day and safe travels home there.
Let's give her a big round of applause as we go to our next finalist in the junior adults. Come on over here.
Hello guys, my name is Carly Fair. I come from Powwow First Nation, but I live in Saskatoon right now. One thing that I'm most proud of right now definitely is my education. So I grew up in a family that wasn't like very cultural, and I'm the only dancer in my family, and I never really learned my language, like how to sew, how to bead, and anyway, I actually attend a program called ITEP. It's kind of like an indigenous-based like learning in the classroom. Actually, Candace is my teacher, and I am very proud of this classroom and what we do, because without this classroom I wouldn't have learned. I actually made this cape, my leggings and moccasins, and I made myself a shawl. This is something that I wouldn't have learned without this classroom, so it was awesome, and I'm very proud of Candace, and I'm so happy that I got to meet her, and so proud to know her now that she's a very good support, and she's always been a role model for me, and she's just an amazing proud person. And congrats, Laryn. Thank you.
Let's give her a big round of applause as we go to the finalists in the Junior Olympics. Come on in.
I come from Onion Lake Cremation, and one thing I'm really super proud of is my education. I actually graduated from high school on Wednesday, and I look forward to the university this fall for teaching degree. Look up to you guys. Very proud of your guys' success, and thank you for putting on this special.
Let's give her a round of applause as we go to our next finalist.
Hi, my name is Kisa Chan, and I'm from Pelican Lake First Station. I would say congratulations to you both for graduating. I'm very proud of myself for finishing high school and also getting into the same program you guys went into. And yeah, just congratulations, and I'm honored to be here today.
Let's give her a big round of applause. Come on in. Next finalist.
Hi everyone, my name is Laryn. I'm a member of the Saskatoon Creation in Western Alberta. First off, I would like to congratulate Laryn and his new accomplishments, and I would like to thank everyone who made this day possible. I'm always really grateful to showcase my style alongside all these other amazing shawlers that I look up to, and yeah, I just wanted to congratulate you guys, and good luck to all of our dancers.
Let's give her a round of applause. Come on in. Next finalist.
Hello, my name is Candace. I come from the Red Crescent Cree Nation, also the Rocky Boy Chippewa Cree Nation. I just wanted to begin by saying congratulations, Laryn and Candace. It's amazing. You're both deadly on so many levels, on the dance floor, and in your education. I'm just so proud of you both, so thank you so much for laying a good path for the rest of us. My Coco wasn't able to come today. She just doesn't feel well to be around so many people just yet. So I went and danced for her in her front yard yesterday so she could still have that good medicine. And she reminded me that we dance for those who are unable to, and I really appreciate having an opportunity to come and dance today. And I'm thinking of my uncle Joe Sam's Scabby Robe and his family right now, sending them lots of prayers and lots of strength at this time. And yeah, you know, just speaking to that prayer, and one of the things I'm proud of for myself, one of the things I'm proud of is the ability as Indigenous people to persevere, that despite all the obstacles and barriers and things thrown as we continue to gather, to sing and to dance, because ultimately, you know, we're told we're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be in institutions, in universities. We're not supposed to be in certain spaces and places. And to this day, we continue to face obstacles. So my encouragement for youth, and I thank all these women for sharing, it's not easy public speaking. We can dance in front of thousands, no problem. But the moment we have to speak, it gets shaky. But thank you so much for all sharing, and I encourage all the youth to know that you have a voice, and that's a powerful, powerful thing. People will try to intimidate you, silence you, ignore you, but know that you have Kokum power and Wisham power no matter where you go, because the ancestors are always with us, and I know they're with us today. So, thank you so much.
All right, let's give her a round of applause. The way you looked at me when you said that, I don't like to speak because I can dance, and you looked at me like I can't dance. All right, the next finalist.
Ja, shning markaskin shit. Nas ana shit with ani vashishi. Nas ana shit. Hok nagani dashnale ag ne azana shit. Shema terwai versoya shide bi wai versoya. Ayana sijine hoyede nasha. Hello everyone, my name is Shanine Whitehorse. I come from Standing Buffalo First Nation, and I am the daughter of the and Tara Whitehorse. And first off, I just want to say congratulations to you both. And I really look up to both of you guys as Fancy Shawl Dancers, like all the time. I always watch you guys in contests. And one thing I'm most proud of is I'm proud to have my mom and dad as my parents because they taught me all my cultural teachings and how to speak my language, and they really pushed me so far, and they pushed me like to get my education and do my best. And my dad would always tell me, yeah, go ahead, tell me that all the time to push myself, and especially to dance fancy. They inspired me to dance fancy because ever since I was small, they like started me there, and ever since they've always like motivated me to push myself to dance fancy and to push myself to finish like my B-work and everything. And I'm really thankful for them. And without them, I don't think I'd be able to be where I am now. So thank you.
Let's give her a round of applause. Oh, we got another finalist over here. Come on forward.
Aba wasik to sharabe ze mangavage agi no pasama hechalo home hechalo hechhange chapta hangeni ahin kole manjaj Arina Della Rolina Roberts and Will Candace and Laryn, thank you. Hello everybody, my name is Otisha Roberts. I am 22 years old and I am originally from Morley, Alberta, but I come to you guys from Atwood, Oklahoma. I would have to say the one thing I'm proud of is my education as well as my mom. During the pandemic, I graduated with my associates in recreation fitness management, as well as I'm currently finishing up on my bachelor's in business management, tribal law and business, as well as I am very proud of my mom. She pushed me to be the better person as I am, and she told me to promise her 4 years of university. But as I finish up my bachelor's, I would like to continue into grad and become a lawyer. I want to say thank you to Laryn and Candace for having us come here and dancing, and thank you.
Let's give her a round of applause. So we got our next finalist. Come on up.
Hello, my name is Adrian Lapsley, and I'm from Tama, Iowa. And what I'm most proud about is being a mom to my 2 kids. And I want to thank Candace and Laryn for hosting this special. And yeah.
Let's give her a big round of applause. And also congratulate her on getting past security at the border. All right, this is our final one? Okay.
Hey everyone, my name is Laryn. I'm from Hummingbird Nation. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very thankful to be here. It's not too often we get to gather and dance. It's been about a year since I've last danced. I'm very proud of being a mom. My son's going to be 2 years old next month, and he's pushing me to be a better person. And I've worked so hard for the past month and a half just to get my B-work done and work out and be ready for this day. I dedicate my work every single day to Indigenous and non-Indigenous students and teach them about culture and traditions. I teach them how to make their own regalia and to sew and to smudge every day and to just sew, I guess. I just want to say congratulations to Laryn and Candace on getting their educational degrees.
Let's give her a round of applause as we prepare for our inner travel days. We're going to go to our host drum right here at Blackwater. And before we go to Blackwater, ladies, we want you all to participate into the couple inner travels. We waited 2 years for this, so don't go back to your vehicles and sit down. We waited 2 years to come and dance. I'd like to acknowledge someone. Hi, but now let everybody know that we are accepting cash, debit, credit card, apply pay. We're selling T-shirts and goods way over here. And these are the you understand the model of your T-shirt? These are $25 a shirt. This one's used right now. It's $20. Anyway, over here, so save me two, by the way. Save me two. Judges stand by: Emery Assiniboine, Jody Cardinal, Quentin Griever, Karen Pheasant, Selena Tipatat. You're going to be the senior judges. On the junior women judges side, stand by: Jay Buffalo Cap, Jared Gadwa, Alyssa Gadwa, Whitney Oakes, and Colin Oakes. You're going to be the judges on the junior women's side. Yeah. On your T-shirt. And all kinds of things. All right, here we go. Blackwater, big class, like it, hit powwow. Spectators, if you like to dance, come on in. Spectators, if you love to dance, come on in. Let's rock. So judges that I just announced, we want you to come forward and take Albert over here and get your rules. You're going to put a little bit of a zing on my voice here a little bit, but anyway, that's cool. We're going to go to Blackstone. A little bit of shout out to the ones that are sitting back home watching this Powwow live on the World Wide Web. Welcome to the Powwow. first, or is it a senior? All right, I'd like to ask Maria Simoy, come forward. You're going to be a judge. Jody Cardinal, you're going to be a judge. Come forward. And also Quentin Drever. Quentin, he's right here. Right here. Karen Pheasant, come forward. Karen, where you at? There she is. Come forward. Selena Tapotat. Where you at? Selena Tapotat. I always got to say your name 3 times every while. So I only said it twice so far. So as soon as she comes closer, I'll say the 3rd time. Selena Tapotat. There you go. Finished my contract. Also, way back there, they're selling souvenir T-shirts and all kinds of Indian beadwork blankets. And no Walmart blankets over there, all good Indian stuff. Real genuine Indian stuff made in Japan. Man, not that bad. Alright, come on, let's sing your women's fancy. Come on in. Now, on this agenda right here, where's my agenda gone now? Hold on. Now, on this agenda, ladies, you're going to get one straight song. One straight song. So what that means is you're going to have to pull up the moves that you thought of last year and pull them on today because you're trying to get into the pay window. You're trying to get into the pay window. Senior women's fancy, come on in. Stand by, junior adults. You're going to get one song as well. And we're going to go to the first song. First song is Blackstone. Second song, will junior fancy. Get your songs ready. Now, we had a meeting over years gone by about this whole contest. Now, this Blackstone, they were instructed to sing whatever song they think to sing a contest song. It could be a shake, a trick song, a chrome up, whatever. They're going to do their very best to put you into the pay window, all right? So just find yourself a little bit of real estate, find yourself a little bit of carpet, find yourself a little bit of room. Now, ladies, have respect for the ones beside you. We don't want you to crisscross or getting all tangled up and pulling a Karen. Man, I've heard that before, Walmart. Man, ooh, that's such a Karen. You gonna do 2 songs? Or 2 groups? 2 groups, 1 song. All right. I'm forgetting all these powwow signals. I gotta get into the flow again. 2 groups, 1 song. That's how it goes. I know that now. Before I understood all that arena-directed language from way over there. This means go. 2 songs, 1 group. There you go. All right. Here we go. Contest. Blackstone. line them up right there. Line them up right there. Thank you, Delbert. That's how you line up. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I'm going to try and invite each and every one of you to the big powwow in Partial, North Dakota. We'll be there next weekend to bring in a big powwow. Once again, that's at Partial. So if you want to cross the line, it's easy to cross the line. It's a bugger to get back into your homeland. That thing. Yeah. Unless you have one of Vern Jokin's sound cards, you can get into. Oh, he's got the visor needle twice. That's why he looks different. Show your numbers, ladies, show your numbers. Group number 2 is out there, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, they're doing very, very well in putting this powwow together. All right, Vern Jokin got your visor twice. And wouldn't he look cute at night? You look really cute at night. All right, ladies, there's a high five there giggling up a storm. You know, ladies and gentlemen, some of these ladies been into the big picture. Some of those ladies been on the ice at Chicago Blackhawks. We've been there. All right, group number 2. We got the high side. Here we go. Let's make them dance. Contest. Black Otter. tabulated up, but a quick shout out, Laryn, a quick shout out to all the ones that made the cuts that couldn't come across into Canada. Let's give those people a big shout out because they're online right now. My phone's been buzzing off. Let's give them a big round of applause. All right. Now don't tell me they want a t-shirt as well. All I got left is orange ribbon. Yeah, we're Indians. We could make something out of this. This doesn't lay around in the quilt box for nothing, right? Let's pay them off a big round of applause. In your women's fancy shawl. Oh, my bad. Saul. Junior adult. Judges. Jay Buffalo Cat. Come forward, Jay. Jared Gadwa. Come forward, Jared. And Alyssa Gadwa. Where's Alyssa Gadwa? What about Whitney Oakes? Whitney Oakes. And Colin Oakes. Where's Colin Oakes? Jade Buffalo Cap. Where you at, Jade? That you up there? All right. What about Jared Gadwa? Where are you at, Jared? He's right here. What about Alyssa Gadwa? Where are you at, Alyssa? Right here. And what about Whitney Oakes? Where's Whitney Oakes? There you are. Come on in a little closer, Whitney. And what about Colin Oakes? Where's Colin? Oh, he's right there. All right. Now, we're going to go into song number 1. You're going to break them up in 2 groups? All right. Song number 1, go to Blackstone. For those of you who are just really itching for a big, blown-out powwow, you can walk around the Arcand. Yeah. You can meet at the back of the announcer stand. Real old ways. Before the phones, right? Before the phones. Also, parents enough, you buy your kids expensive stuff for Christmas. Watch what they do at Powwows. They're playing at the Jiffy Biffies. Man, just buy them a roll of paper. They're having fun over here. Yeah. Vern is going to give an Indian name, Dancing with the Cows. Look at this guy thinks of everything. All right, we got them on the floor. We're counting down. Let's go to Blackstone. Contest. Takers are here. Group number 2, come on in, make yourself available. Once again, find yourself a little bit of real estate, and we'll give you a beautiful song from Blackwater to help you get into the pay window. Pull out those moves that you've never pulled out before any given powwow. I think I'm going to start dancing this year. I got to get rid of this COVID fluffiness. I don't know what else you would call it.
Hold your ballots like what you're running.
Yeah, hold up your ballots like you're voting on a big president or something like that. One dancer has their number upside down, but that's okay. When you look at the judges turning their head upside down, you know you're gonna get picked. Yeah. Old ways, right there. These dancers come from all over Indian country to be here, Vern. They come here to listen to Vern Choke and Sound, listen to Blackstone, listen to Black Otter, and to dance. That's what it's all about. Let's give them a big round of applause once again here at the Powwow. Group number 2 is on the floor. We're going to go to Black Otter. As soon as we get the high sign, we got the sign. There it is. Make them dance. Contest. Just 2 fans way over there. We're very thankful that these young ladies, they came up to the brought their A game to this powwow. They're on social media watching this powwow on social media unfold, and they partake, and they would like to honor Laryn and Candace with their beautiful presence at this powwow. In return, all of us here, we waited 2.5 years for this to unfold. We deserve to give them a big round of applause. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. We're going to go to 2 intertribals, so you ladies that just finished this dancing, you're more than welcome to join the 2 intertribals. But we're going to go to Blackstone. You'll have the first intertribal. We'll come back here for the second intertribal. While the intertribals are taking place, we're going to unfold and we're going to get ready for the Laryn and Candace honoring and giveaway. So 2 intertribals in the meantime. We're going to powwow. Boy, this is good to powwow. And if you're sitting around doing nothing, follow us to Partial, North Dakota. We're going to get a big powwow down there. What did you want me to do? Okay. Well, you want me to say this with the giveaway, right? You tell me when to say something. I don't speak until she says something. You see, I've been married a long time. When you look at you something in the eye, then you can talk. when you get the eye, all the men are looking down. And not as the intertribal, take a look up and look around. Okay, let's go to intertravel. Onion Lake, we're going to be at that powwow on July 16, 17, and 18. Camping day is on a Thursday. Come on over there. We're going to be at Onion Lake. I'll celebrate my birthday over there again. Man, I have a big birthday all the time. All right, here we go. Blackstone. And that was a beautiful contest there for junior women's fantasy. Come on in, people, come on in. Spectators, boyfriends, friends, grandmas, aunties, mushrooms, footballs, tubash, cushies. Come on in. Once again, if you're crazy glued to your chairs or your benches, or you're sending it worldwide to your friends on Snap or Facebook or whatever, thank you very much for doing that for us. We're going to try to social distance, arm's length away like this year and like that, and we'll be safe. In the meantime, we got one more inner travel to go through, and we're going to go to Black Otter for this one. Black Otter. All right, clear the arena, clear the powering. Candace and Laryn, come on over here. Candace and Laryn, come on up here. You know, some of the teachings that we have through the powwow and through the things we do at powwow when we talk about prayer, we like to ask those individuals that are honored to stand here with us as our elder goes to the prayer, as our elders go to the spirit world in prayer, and they talk about good things about these young girls, that the accomplishments that they've done. To make their parents proud, to make their uncles proud, their brothers proud, their leaders of their community proud. And this is what they do. I learned something from a man when I was learning how to pick up the microphone. His name is Dale Oldhorn. He says to me when I worked with him at a powwow in Crow Agency, he says to young people, go out there and accomplish something. Go out there and get the highest education that you possibly can receive and come back and teach your people. Because we've got to understand the cunning of the white man. We've got to understand and yet keep our culture strong. And this is what these young girls have done. This is what they've done. You see, I did my grade 12. I did grade 6 twice. And that's as far as I'm going to go. You know why? Because I did kindergarten twice. That's too much school. All right. You know, ladies and gentlemen, before we start, we're going to go to an elder here, Larry. He's going to say a prayer for his gifts. And in that prayer, he's going to put his energy, his gifts, his prayer into those gifts. So that when you get a gift, you take home that gift. You take home that prayer. And in that prayer, when you open up that gift, it goes not only to you, but it goes to your whole family, your whole home fire. That's the understanding of prayer. And we're going to tell those little ones that we just don't do this for a show. We do it because we love life. Larry Oakes. At this time, we're going to go to Blackstone. The song by Blackstone that will be sung for them during Laryn and Candace honoring and giveaway. The first song is the Oakes family song that Terry had composed for Jean and the late Gordon Oakes. This is the first song. It's an honoring song. So all the family, friends, and relatives, come on over here. And all the friends in the crowd, we're going to ask you to please stand as we go to this beautiful song that Terry had composed in honor of your loved ones and your relatives. Jean, where's Jean? Jean, did you want to stand right there? You're good right there. That's her right there in the chair. This song was made for her and her late husband in honor of her family. And ladies and gentlemen, rich in culture, Blackstone. All the family of the Oakes family, Gadwa family, come on in. watch your children accomplish something that they've always prayed for. And then you see it. Prayer, you see it before you. Or elders say that in ceremony. And they're little children. They watch us grow up. They watch us do what we do. So we have to be careful as parents, because they're going to copy us. They're going to watch what we do, because we're the role models. And if we can't powwow, we're going to powwow. If we go to a ceremony, we're going to go to a ceremony. That's how it works. We've been doing this a long time, me and my brother Larry. A long time. Listen to our parents. Sitting there. Drinking a little bit of sweet wine. Burning some money. Learning about the giveaway. Learning about the song. Appropriate name. How to do things. We're never going to fight relative to the spirit world. We always pray and ask that we be forgiven for the things we might do as a human being that is wrong. We don't intend to do it. But we pray for that. We help a little bit. We as Indian people, we don't measure wealth in our bank accounts or how many vehicles we have in front. We measure money in our bank account. Our culture and our language. That's how it is. And there you have it. Selena. Said it six times I said her name already. Oh, man, she owes me. All right, friends and family, relatives, come on over here and stand with Irene. We're going to go song number 2. We're going to go to Blackstone. We're going to go for you to song number 2 as soon as we're ready. All right, we're going to go to song number 2. We're going to do all the stuff that these young girls, they've put a lot of energy, a lot of preparation, a lot of stuff into this. And for I and Larry, we had to stop shopping at Walmart just to come here, right? I'm just teasing you, Larry. All right. Okay? All right, hold on there, Blackstone. Song number 2 is going to go to Blackstone. In 1993, the Eagle Feather Singers, lead singer Myron Wanatee Jr. of Tama, Iowa, composed a song for Irene. Irene ran into Myron in 2019 at the Ho Chunk Powwow, Wisconsin. And he shared the song that he had made for Irene. That's her right here. She recorded it on her phone. And she asked Terry if he could sing the song for Candace and Laryn. The song means, this is the meaning of the song, when they sing the song, they make our spirits dance. Thank you to Terry and the Blackstone singers for singing this song. The song was made for Irene. Anytime you're ready, Terry, and the boys from Blackstone. Nagamo. Thank you, Terry, Blackstone, for honoring them with that beautiful song, the Irene Oakes song. At this time, we have the ladies danced on a blanket, and they've given it to the kokum over here and the kushi over here. We wanted to come out and put on a shawl and get into a spin you can't get out of. Remember that? Oh man, that was. We'd like to call up our first name, Elder Larry Oakes. We have a gift here for you on behalf of the girls. Come and shake hands, girls. These young girls, they said they want to gift Larry with a beautiful blanket for all the prayers and everything that he bought here. He says, I want to thank you, Larry. That's from those girls. I'm going to give the microphone to Lillian, because she spoke a lot of stuff in my ear here, and come out French, I suppose you come and tell me what to say. I said, no, you can speak for yourself. Here you go.
Okay, just really quick. I'm really happy to be here, and this is such a great event. I work for MSPT Academy out of MSPT Waskaikade, which is Edmonton. And the vice principal, he's First Nations. When I told him that I wasn't going to be at work today, he says, here, I have a gift for you to give Candace. It comes from, his name is Terrace Ma. He is the principal for Amispachee Academy. So a shout out to Amispachee Academy out of Edmonton. This gift is for you. Another one, sorry, I need to do this right now. There's a lady in our presence who is so humble in the way that she does things. She didn't even want her daughters to take part in any of this event. And I decided to gift her something. And it is coming from my family out of Edmonton. Please bring the dress. We want to gift her this dress. Irene Oakes, she's fabulous. Open. This dress is for you. It's made by my daughter and I and Candace, and we want to gift you this. You deserve something special in your life, and thank you very much for honoring my daughter and your daughter.
Wow, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Candace is graduating with a BA in education. Candace has always had a goal of making a positive difference in the world. One of her major goals is to inspire and role model of people of all ages. What it means to be strong in education and traditional, and also to be a strong Cree person. As Cree people, indeed, as First Nation people across Canada, our past relationship with education has not been associated with good experiences. Residential school and day school being educated often meant that our people experienced trauma. Long before Canada recently became aware of what was happening to our children in school, Candace understood what had happened to our ancestors, family members, and to our people. In general, in these schools, she intends to change the relationship that our people will have with education. That's why she chose to be an educator. Candace is fiercely demanding and goal-oriented, which helped her to achieve top honors, including being on the Dean's list for academic excellence. Remarkable. Candace not only excels in school, she also managed to pursue her degree while being a full-time mother. Candace is also extremely talented traditional designer. Her ribbon skirts are rewarded for her beauty throughout Indian countries throughout the world. She is the kind of caring and wonderful friend to have and a friend of all. Candace's beauty and light was recognized since the day she was born. So was her wisdom, so much so that she was given a material grandmother's name. Our entire family is proud of Candace's accomplishments. With her passion of education and dedication, we can only imagine she is going to inspire countless people. She is a pure light. She represents our culture, our traditions, and dignity, pride, and honor, and because of it, she has positively impacted lives. Today, Candace begins changing our people's relationship with education. We are enormously proud to call her our relative. We humbly ask that good grandmothers, good grandmothers of the four sacred directions and the creator of all good things to richly bless her footsteps in the future. All my relations. Let's give her a round of applause right here. Laryn Rose Oakes. Her spirit name is Woman Who Moves to the Front. She is Meskwaki. Her name in Meskwaki, Fox Woman, leading tracks. Laryn has been dancing Fancy Shawl since she could walk, and loves how dancing makes her feel every time she steps out into the dance floor. Her family, her mother Irene, her siblings, Cookum Jean, Uncle Colin, and all her Nicanese family are her inspiration. She is from the Nicanese First Nation and also has immediate family in Tama, Iowa. She has just completed her first year of teaching at Oskayak High School in Saskatoon. Oskayak High School is where she graduated with her grade 12. She said she would like to teach for a couple more years and hope to get into law and follow her best buddy, Andre, who is also, is that his name? Andre into the area of law, or specialized in education, philosophy, or psychology. Yeah, I better go to school. Or special education. She loves working with people, young people. Hey, you memorized this, huh? She likes working with young people and sees the challenges that many people face today and hopes to do and make a change. What she can do is support them. Laryn continues to challenge herself physically by running, doing weight training, boxing. But also she sees the importance of keeping healthy, especially from the spiritual aspects. She credits her uncles, Uncle Larry, Uncle Colin, Uncle Alvin, Uncle Winston, and her Nicanese community for continuing to maintain the ceremonial traditions, keeping them alive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a big round of applause. Okay, we're gonna call some names. I kind of got emotional when I went to the residential school thing because I went through all that stuff on Survivor. But who do you want? Arena Director, Delbert Wapas. Come over here, Delbert. We got a gift here for you, Arena Director, Delbert Wapas. Speech, saying speech. Oh, we heard him all the time. Soundman, Burn Token. Soundman, Burn Token. He says we were on the radio, 88.7 FM. We were only on the radio in his van. So he had to crank up the volume so everybody could hear it over there. Burn Token, we have a gift here for you. It's probably on the number 7 fairway right now in Dakota Dunes. I'll take his gift. Blackstone, we have a gift here for you. Come on over here, Blackstone. Bring all the boys. Everybody wants to see the shake hands of all these boys. You know, ladies and gentlemen, these guys have been all over Indian country. They dance, they sing. Come on over here, shake hands with the family. There you go, buddy. I thought that was a tie. The backup singers for Blackstone. Backup singers for Blackstone, come up here. We'd like to acknowledge you. Come on over here, Blackstone. Backup singers. Whoever's on the other line over here, you can just say, I'm going for a gift. Black Otter, bring the boys up here. Monty, bring all your crew up here. Family would like to shake all your hands. We sanitize. Come on over here, Monty. We hand sanitize. see you, Monty. There you go. That's it. Yeah, good to see you. George Digitally, we have a gift here for you, George. Come on up here, George. If anybody's looking for a good arena director, get this George Digitally. Man, this guy can work. Bert, we got a gift here for you. George Digitally. Come up here, George. Where's George? There's George. Now this guy can work in a good arena. He knows the elements of powwow, just like Albert, and this guy would stay in the arena when the powwow starts, start to finish. I had an opportunity to work with this guy. He's a good individual on the floor. George. They might call you George, but I call you Georgie Porgy. It's a pet name. As if that pets when you're this way. All right. Who else there, Irene? Alvin Nicotine. This one? Alvin Nicotine. Come over here, Alvin. Alvin, the family would like to ask, thank you for coming over here and helping with the pipe and the smudge and everything. Good show, Alvin. Kevin Pigan. Kevin Pigan, we have a gift here for you, Kevin. You know, Kevin, he says he made friends with his family, and he likes to do a lot of virtual stuff, I would say, online. And Kevin Pigan, he comes from a long line of, that's what they say, a long line of Pigans. Is she a backup singer on you? Monty, is she a backup singer?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, come over here, tell her to come and get a gift. Come and get a gift. Monty, give her a song. Nah, wait not. Come here, we got a gift for you. Girls, You know what I bought at Walmart? It's crazy, but I bought Bill Cream. Yeah. I thought that went out in the 70s. Anyway, the ad used to be a little dab will do you. So I bought it. Clifford, where you at, Clifford? There he is, Clifford Gadwa. Am I right, Clifford? Clifford Gadwa. I'm not gonna say nothing else, I just know him as Clifford. He's getting something, he's seen us coming out of the thing, oh no! Jay, Jessica, Judy, and Selena for making sandwiches all night. Made those sandwiches before the bologna went green. Come on over here. Who's Jay? Come over here, Jay. Who's Jessica? And who's the other one? Selena. Oh, nah, you owe me now. I know. These girls are the only ones that can make clone out of green bologna. After the giveaway, ladies, we're going to go into the finals, so stand by. Get rested up, get some water, get some hydrated, get some something. We're going to go with the finals, and we're just about winding her down. our two Eagle Staff carriers, Gadwa and Terrence. Two Eagle Staff carriers, come on over here. They were just here. Two Eagle Staff carriers, Terrence and there's one. Where's Terrence gone? He's trying to point with his lips, but it's covered up. Keep Terrence on the side there. Here comes Terrence. Come on over here on 88.7, only one that has a radio. Once again, while we're waiting, we'd like to invite you to partial powwow next weekend. Partial, we're going to be there rocking in a big powwow, and also Onion Lake. Let's give a quick shout out to Onion Lake Cremation. They have over $1 million in the chase to ace now. It's over $1 million. Wow, what would Indians do with $1 million besides find relatives? Lillian Gadwa. Lillian Gadwa, we have a gift here for you. There she is. This snuck in from the back. Okay. There she goes. You know, ladies and gentlemen, when we talk about these blankets and gift giving, a lot of you probably wondering what's going on. This represents life. This represents prosperity, shelter, and luck. That represents health, and that represents the love and the prayer that the family is given. That's what it represents. Some people say, well, you just got a blanket. You're not just getting a blanket. You're getting everything that I mentioned in that blanket. And those are the teachings that were told to me to be the Iapaha to MC a powwow. So know what to do. Clayton Crane, C&T. Come on over here. We got a gift here for you. Clayton, we have a blanket here for you. There comes Clayton. This guy goes all over Indian country as well. He puts some numbers together for some good Indian people throughout Indian country. And we have an opportunity to work with him throughout Canada and the United States. Call Howie. Oh, and these girls are, oh man, I'm ready to rock and roll some fancy shawls. Thank you, girls. Thank you, song. All the ones that received a gift, and also the ones that were given through that blanket on the floor, we'll ask you to come to the center, to come to the top, come to the circle's edge, and say thank you to the gifts that you've given. Say thank you to that power spirit for a life that we live, the movement that we have. Look now. And thank you. All right, let's go back to the Powwow agenda and put some contest in the books. Will you sing a good backup song there? Good ones. Two winner travels, and then we're going to get right into the contest. We're gonna go to Black Otter. You'll have the first intertribal song. Blackstone, you'll have the second intertribal song. And then we'll go call out our finalists. I think it's the agenda. If you don't have the agenda, you should have downloaded on the agenda app. Everything's on the app nowadays. Not Joe. What is quilts? I hope you're making me say that. All right, here we go. Give us an intertribal song. Come on in, people. Come on in. Arcand with a beautiful, beautiful gift. She's also the director of, what did you say, Abby? Indian Teachers Education Program. Already graduated from, and she's the mentor, she's the teacher, she's very proud of her students. Let's give her a big round of applause. Come on, dance with her. Come on out here.
I just want to say how proud I am of these two wonderful
ladies. They are such an inspiration to all of us. They really have set a lot of high goals for not only our students in our program, but also all the future students that will be coming in and training as teachers, and also all their students that they have in their classrooms. I know they're going to make a big impact, and I just want to say how proud I am from the staff and from the University of Saskatchewan. I just can't wait to see what the girls do, and I know that each of you will aspire more than what anybody has ever expected, which is high. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
All right. Come and dance with us. A couple intertribals. Get fancy too, you know, spin around and go old school. Blackstone. All right, we're going to clear the arena, clear the Bowery, clear the floor. We're going to go to our round two of our senior women. Round two of our senior women. Come on out. Round two, senior women. Yeah. I didn't think the second set of judges are going to use the same judges or. Oh, they're picking judges. I see. Listen to this song. Old ways. Real traditional. Yeah, change up songs now, change up songs. Once again, these singers were instructed whatever it takes to put them into the pay window. Now listen up, ladies. These are money songs that they sing. Now money songs mean you should know these songs. Even if you have to stop there. Look around first. If there's a Wasicho Munia in the crowd, don't stop in midair because they'll wonder what we're up to. All right. You know, Irene, you could buy almost anything in Walmart. Fingernails, eyelashes, a fake butt, Oh, we got everything in Walmart nowadays. You know, while I'm waiting for the judges, you know, Irene, I stopped at Walmart, and every Indian goes to Walmart, right? So I stopped at Walmart, and the wife goes in there, she said, I'm just gonna go in, be right out. Half an hour goes by, 40 minutes goes by, a whole hour goes by. So I go in there, in Walmart, and I go down aisle number 1, and there's a Sicho Munia looking at me way across over there, aisle number 1. So I go down aisle number 2, that same guy is looking at me way across. I go to aisle number 3, and that same guy's looking at me. So I walk up to him, and I said, what are you looking at? He said, I'm in here looking for my wife. I said, same here. She came in here an hour and a half ago. She was supposed to be in and out. I said, what does your wife look like? Oh, she's blonde. She's up to here, figure 8. Just, let's just look for your wife. You can have that joke. All right. Are we ready to go? Who's got the first song? I got mixed up in that joke. Cindy Tatusas, you're a judge. Wombly Little Sky, you're a judge. Navarone Thunderchild, you're a judge. Monica Bear, you're a judge. And Julia Wolf, you're going to be a judge for the senior women's. Now stand by, junior women judges, George Diggerly, Jessica Buffalo Cat, Kenna Faithful, and Jonathan Jimmy, and Carolyn Gadwa. You're going to be the judges for our junior adults. Now we're waiting for the judges for the adults, right? Albert? Albert? Cindy, where are you at, Cindy? That's you. What about Wombly Little Sky? Where's she at, Wombly? Did you have to be introduced to come in? Come on in, Wombly. What about Navarone? Where's Navarone? There he is, Navarone. Monica Bear. Where's Monica Bear? There she is right here. Julia Wolf. Where's she at? Julia? There you are. Come on in, a little bit closer. And don't just stand in front of the announcer, stand. We're at the powwow. We can go anywhere you want. Navarone, he's a farmer. That guy's a farmer. I see all his snaps. Judges, put your hand up. Your other hand. How come you got 6 judges when there's only 5? Okay. You counted them twice.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Now listen up, ladies. The drummers are paid to give you the pay window. They got the money songs in hand. Now, Irene, if they get tricked up, they can stay out there because we have judges, right? We have judges. We have judges. Don't worry about it. If they got tricked up, judge them accordingly, right? Albert. Okay. Let's go to Black Otter. what we call a money song right there. Line up right here in front, show your number to the judges. Group number 2, come on up. Singing for you, we're going to go Blackstone. Blackstone, you see now it's done. We need you to put these ladies into the pay window the best way you know how. You know what I'm missing in this Powwow, Delbert? A taco. Man, I'll settle for a taco in a bag. Oh, Vern has them locked in his van. Oh, they're cooking on the manifold. Group number 2, come on up. Judges, again, we need you to help. Need your help. I'd like to thank Irene for and the family for putting me up at Dakota Resort. Man, the bed was a king-size bed. I looked like a flying milk. I said, where's the remote? Dad, I had to go 2 feet away over there and get it. Oh, man. You're going to pass sandwiches out to everyone before it turns green? Oh, they're afraid I'm teasing you. All right, here we go. Let's go to Blackstone. Hi, Vern. All right, come on out, group. Junior adults, come on out, make a circle. Elbert, gonna calm down again. We're gonna be passing out sandwich bags to all the people in here. Hi, Ryan, good to see you on the World Wide Web. We're having a good time. Wow, Ryan, you should have been here. And these girls came from all over to be here at Powwow. Good to see them rocking out their regalia, their moves. They did it virtual. Some of them came on the jet plane. Some of them came on the bus. Some of them took an Uber. Yeah. You just tossed it up here like, here's your lunch. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is group number 2. Oh, here's your judges. George digitally, where you at, George? Where's George? Jessica Buffalo Cat, where you at, Jessica? Wave your hand, Jessica. Are you Jessica? There he is, give her the ballot. Does George have a ballot? It doesn't look like a George, it looks like a Jessica. What about Kenna Faithful? Where's Kenna Faithful? There you are, Kenna. What about Jonathan Jimmy? Jonathan Jimmy, where you at, Jonathan Jimmy? There he is. Carolyn Gadwa, where are you at, Carolyn Gadwa? Carolyn Gadwa, where are you at? There she is right here. You know that Jonathan Jimmy is the most eligible bachelor in the Powwow world. Yeah. He goes to bingos every place in town, but he doesn't play bingo, he just makes an appearance. That guy. That's what you call an Indian bachelor in the making. All right. Group number 2, step aside. First song, we're coming back over here to Blackwater. Now, girls, you had a chance to look at the first group. These drum groups are putting a song together, and they brought the money songs to this powwow. They got the A game going on. And in return, people will pay these singers off with a big round of applause. Anytime you're ready with a high sign, here we go, Blackwater! Two songs. We're going to go to Blackstone. The arena director said that juniors are going to do 2 songs. So move around, get some water, get some liquids, run some water out. Run some water out to your favorite as dancer out on the floor. We gotta wait for Terry. We'll wait for him. He's at the back combing his hair. Let's find some time for our young lady, Fancy. Find some time. Is he there? All right, here we go. Contest. Blackstone, you got her right there. Line them up, okay, judges, it's entirely up to you. Now we're going to do inter-travels after this to give that tabulator time to do some figurines, all right? And once they come back, we're going to go back to the top 5 in each category. Oh, second group, oh yeah, I can get that. You recorded my Walmart joke. First mistake in 2021. Vern, my bad. I just forgot I can have Tim Hortons till 6 o'clock. Punish yourself like that. I wouldn't mind having a Tim Hortons coffee up here right now. Double would be great. Some of the ladies sitting around over there. This one lady with the hat, her man went missing. She's got a lost husband. Anybody see him walking around, bring him back to that chair. And she was really hanging on tight there for about 15 minutes. And then I see Selena sitting across the river with her hand on somebody else's chair. Nobody was holding her hand. Ah, shit. All right, let's pay them all in a round of applause. These young girls, we're going to go to group number 2. Group number 2, we're going to go back over here to Black Otter. Black Otter, you got the contest song. Now, they got 2 songs as well, right, Delbert? So this one here, second song, back to Blackstone. Anytime you're ready, Delbert, give it a high sign. We're good to go. Here we go. Black Otter. make it difficult for the judges. These ladies, they got it on the A game. Now we're moving over here. Song number 2 is a little bit of water, right? Now we're giving them just a little bit of water. We're live on Vert Chokin on Vert Chokin's Facebook page. We're live, and he's pointing it right at their Judge George. Oh, the trophy. Okay, ladies, as soon as you get your water, come on up. Blackstone, you know what to do. Put the money song together, help these ladies get to the pay window. After this, we're going to go to 200 travels. On, you have the song ready for 200 travel? We got the high sign, here we go. Contest, Blackstone. Change the song is anything but a straight song. Onion Lake Chase the Ace is over $1 million. They have 18 cards left, I do believe, I'm not sure, but they sponsored a powwow with that, and we're going to be at Onion Lake Cree Nation Powwow in July 16, 17, and 18. Hey, don't go nowhere no more. She was lost without you. Man, she was distraught actually, Vern. Okay, Red Lake Powwow. Red Lake, Minnesota, July 6, 7, and 8. In Red Lake, Minnesota, they got the great big prize money here. It's Contest Powwow, Red Lake, Minnesota, July 6, 7, and 8. They have a number of specials here. The posters on the World Wide Web, Lawrence Baker, Kellyanne Kingbird behind the microphone. The arena directors are Mark Kingbird and Jason Kingbird. Host drums are Black Lodge from White Swan, Washington. Southern Boys from Lawton, Oklahoma. Man, we got some tunes happening at this powwow. Check it out, Red Lake. There you are, Christy. Are you happy now? And how's your powwow? Let's go. Come on in, spectators. Come on in, people. Come on in, dancers. Blackstone for inner travel, but in the meantime, we'd like to ask our top 5. We have the top 5 ready to go. I know, see teeth on the wall, man, I'll tell you what. Stand by, top 5. Okay, anytime you're ready for inner travel, Blackstone. Inner travel, Blackstone. Did you need another inner travel to get you over here? One more inner travel? Is he not quite ready? We can go inner travel. Okay, we're gonna go to Black Otter. So give me time to go put a quarter into the biffy. Black Otter. Blackstone, big cabbage. Blackstone. One more travel, how we went to go home this year. We need these numbers to come forward. Dancer number 1968, in no particular order. Dancer number 1968, step forward. Dancer number 1968, step forward. Is that what the year he was born? No. 15 is good. Dancer number 1968, step forward. Where are you at? All right, let's go move on. Dancer number 18, is that you? 1968? Okay, stay right there. 1854. Dancer number 1854. Is that you? Step forward. Dancer 1974. 1974, is that you? Come forward. Dancer number 1950. Dancer 1950. Is that you? Okay. Dancer number 1956. 1956. Where's she at? Is that you, 1956? Okay. Okay, judges, come on out. I don't have the name of judges, so just come on out, judges. You know who you are. I like saying that at any given hour. You know who you are. had the mic, they sang last. So they get the first song. Okay, Blackwater, you have the first song. How many songs are we gonna go to? 2 songs. And the 2 songs are 4 push-ups each. So pace yourselves, make yourself look fantastic to the judges. Spread out judges, don't just stand in front of them, just stand. Stand in front of your mother-in-law. All right, Albert. Ladies and gentlemen, every now and again, put your fried bread eating hands together, big gun up at a big round of applause. Man, they came a long way to the front of power dance so we can like. Jonathan, Jimmy, are you ready? He's ready. All right. Here we go. Black Otter. Don't stand too close to your mother-in-law now. It's tradition not to look or speak to your in-laws. It's tradition. Your mother-in-law. So you don't even talk to them. You don't look. Hey, no side eye. No side eye. Really trying to keep that tradition alive. You see, he gave us those Walmart eyes. You roll them back. All right, song number 2. Give me the high side. Candace is a Walmart shopper. All right, here we go. Song number 2. What happened? What happened? Oh, Candace is arena director now. Oh, she went straight to that one judge. All right, she said, good to go. Is that a Cree word? Good to go? That means go fast. Blackstone. overrule Candace. We'll make her do an exhibition later on. And we'll get Hunter to judge. There you go. He says all the judging you. Look at that couple over there. They're happily married, but he's looking around. Yeah. I thought you were happily married. You're looking around. Oh, was that your time out card? There you go. Good to have you at the powwow. You guys just meet here, but hey, I'll meet you at the powwow. Yeah. No one will notice us. That's always. All right, juniors, here they go. Junior numbers, listen up. In no particular order, dance number 1824, come forward. Dance number 1818, come forward. Dance number 1860, come forward. Dance number 1812, come forward. And dance number 1896, come forward. Now, just a little announcement on behalf of these two young girls here, no one excused, because everyone that danced in this contest is going to get a lot of money. That's all it says right here. I think, yeah, lots of money. So don't get discouraged, but encouraged that these young girls, the contest, and we're going to give consolation to a lot of all the other ones, a lot of money. It says right here. Yeah. Vern Token says they're selling 8 tracks over here if anybody's interested. Now, Delbert, we're going to do 2 songs. We're going to go Blackstone first. Blackstone first. Okay. All right. So these guys are first. Okay, we're going to go Blackwater. Blackwater, you can sing any song you want. We signed a BCR under Treaty 6. Then we're going to come over here to Blackstone. We're going to ask you to sing a straight song. Real straight bullet song. All right. Windshield washer, windshield wiper fast. That thing. Here we go. Blackwater. Put your right hands together, bring these ladies off the round applause. They brought their A game to this powwow. Now we're going to go over here to Blackstone. Blackstone's going to put a fast, straight song together. Windshield wiper fast, I've been told. Alright, man, we're having a good time here at Delbert. There was phones everywhere. We had the official powwow right here, where a first lost phone came up here, a first lost set of keys came up here, the first lost child came up here, and the first lost husband came up here. Man, we're officially at a powwow. Delbert, Blackstone. See a thing. Ooh. All right, judges. All right, judges. You know, Colin, I bought a tube of Bill cream. Just put the word out there. You know what? I'll tell you something, you lovebirds. There's a lot of weddings that happen here. You lovebirds are not holding hands anymore. There's a lot of weddings that happen at this thing I heard I was told. Yeah. Are you guys gonna get married? Just kind of do the Indian thing, shack up for 10 years? Yeah. I'm teasing, of course. Anyway, if you get mad, my name is Vern Chokin. Let's give these girls a big round of applause, man. These girls got their A game to this powwow. Man, that's good. Now, where am I in my agenda? Top five. All right. Now, where's my boss? Where's my boss? Now, what's going to happen is 5th place in the junior, 5th place in the senior are going to dance off. Okay? I'm just explaining this a little bit. 4th place are going to dance off. You're going to get an extra $250 if you win 5th and 5th, 4th and 4th, etc. First, now the 1st and 1st are going to battle it out too. But they're going to win $1,000 in this overall trophy right here. And that sound system. And then keys to that whole van. Oh, yes. Give it away. They're gonna put some points together right now where we're working with C&T tabulating, and they're gonna do it all. So consolation places, the consolation, all the dancers that were here, you're gonna get a lot of cash as well. And also a piece of ribbon. I'll give you a ribbon too, so unionize this. I've seen some masitos in Terrence, I've seen some masitos in Munoz picking cans over here. I told them to put those cans back down because bad enough he took our land, now they're taking our bottles. All right, we're gonna go to Intertribal Blackwater. You're gonna make a placket. Come on up, dance one more time. One more time, Intertribal man. Where's the backup singers? Stand up and enjoy it. Here we go. Blackwater. All right, Monty's got some good songs, good tunes. Blackstone. Hey, we have a whistle. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. I'd like to ask this young girl to come forward. You know, ladies and gentlemen, the reason for the whistle. In 2013, this young lady right here, 2013, Laryn. In 2013, Laryn was head young lady dancer at the Gathering of Nations Powwow in Albuquerque, New Mexico. At the time, her and her family held a teen and an adult Fancy Shawl special, and her family beaded 2 sets of beadwork for each winner in the teens and adults. The winner in the adult contest was Tong-Shi Claremont of Denver, Colorado. Tong-Shi reached out to the family in the late 2020. As many of you are aware, Tong-Shi's brother, Lakota Claremont, passed away in June 2019. Tong-Shi shared that her brother was her inspiration, her mentor, and her coach. And since he had passed on, she had decided to take a step back from Fancy Shawl. She told her family she didn't want the beadwork that she received from the family to sit. She didn't want the beadwork to sit and not be worn. So she wanted the family to have the beadwork. The family talked about it and wanted to give it to a young lady who would wear it proudly, take care of it, and respect it. Respect the regalia. The family contacted the mom last week and asked her to dress her daughter today in the beadwork as it is hers now. The young lady needs no introduction. We'd like to welcome Oakes and Gadwa, Kimmy, to come out and dance with her mom, Candace, and Auntie Laryn. The family wants to acknowledge Tong-Shi and this beautiful gift. And also Kate Claremont, and that we are always thinking of you, and we love you so, so very much. Thank you, Tong-Shi, for this beautiful gift. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, mom and daughter, they're going to dance together. 2 starts. 2 starts. Thank you. Here's your paperwork. Man, we got some contests happening right now. And I'm going to unfold the winners who are going to be dancing against one another. 4th place, 3rd place, etc., etc., etc. This guy's still batching. I was looking around to all the lovebirds, Vern. They're not the only ones. There's 2 way over there. Holding hands like there's no one around. Jonathan wants to be a lovebird too, but no one wants to love him back. All right. All right, listen up. We got the results. Fourth place, you're going to be dancing. Fifth place, you're going to be dancing against fifth place in the junior and senior. Now you're going to get a full song. You're going to get a full song. That's 4 verses for those of you who don't know. All right, come on up. Dancer number 18. Yep, fifth place. Dancer number 1824. Come on out. And fifth place on this side, we need 1950 to come on out. We're going to go to Blackstone for this one. We're going to Blackstone for this one. All right, where are they at? That's number 1824 and that's number 1950. Are you 1824? Come on up, a little closer. Now on this side here, we need 1950. So you are the junior adult. Am I correct? You're the junior? Okay. And senior 1950. Where are you at? Senior 1950. Are you the one? All right, come on up, a little closer and shake hands. Did you whisper to each other's ear, I wish I beat you? That's the way it does right there. Oh man, oh shit. All right, we're gonna go full verse, right, Laryn? Full verse until we get to the finals. Now, you're gonna be dancing for extra cool, hard cash, right? Now, the judges are gonna be judging you on the stops, the starts, the downbeats, the look, and the eyelashes. Not that bad. Blackstone, are you ready? As soon as the judges give me the high sign, and as soon as the arena director gives me the nod, whenever Laryn's ready, she's downloading an app. She's downloading an app on judging. All right, Blackstone, contest. come on up. 1818 and 1974. 1818 and 1974. We're going to go to Blackwater. That's right. That's right. We're going to get excited. Now, dancers, when you're out there, don't leave, because we're going to give you the prize money for the regular, and we're going to give you the $250 extra, whoever wins this battle off, all right? Say that right, battle off? That's not even a word. It's like saying good to go. Battle off. Battle off. I don't know. All right, 1818, where are you at? Come on up, where are you at? 1818. That you? 1818? All right, and is that you? 1974. Shake hands. Whisper in each other's ear, I wish I beat you. I remember saying that to Vern. All right, here we go. Contest. Shake some hands, and then we're going to see who gets the extra $250. All the consolation dancers stick around, because we got to give away some good hard cash and lots of money. I just got a text from Atwood, Oklahoma, and told me they're from Atwood. That's okay. Just a quick shout out to all those people that are sitting home in front of their TV watching this powwow. Welcome to this beautiful powwow that we're happening. And those lovebirds at the other end way over there, man, oh man. These guys over here too, she's not gonna let him get away this time. Yeah. These guys aren't even gonna kiss with a mask on anymore, they turn out of there. I like your germs. Always. This is a tough decision right here. Phil, to stand there. Just stand there. Here we go. We made up our mind. Extra $250 goes to her, and her name is Shandine Whitehorse. Let's give her a big round of applause. Let's call out our next category. Our next dance is 1860. Come on out. 1860. Come on out. 1854. You come on up. 3 songs and act like an arena director or something. Third, three songs I thought she was singing. Okay, we're gonna go to Blackstone. Here's our third place winners, Blackstone. Third place, you get $600 each, and a blanket and a gift right here, or there you go. That's in a regular contest, they each get $600. Now the winner of this special right here is gonna get an extra $250. And there she is right there, and her name is Nita McAdam. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, let's go down to the second place. That's number 1812. Come on up. That's number 1812. Come on up. That's number 1968. You come on up. You come on up. That's the number 1968. Come on up. Second for you, we'll go to Black Otter. Black Otter. The elders are gathering at the back over here for Montreal Canadians. And oh, yes. The other elders are gathering on that side for Las Vegas. All right, are we ready? Wait, Vermont, he's thinking of a song. All right, here we go, Black Otter. Now the winners are you gonna get $800 and a gift each, and a $250 for the champion of this special right here. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision. Was it tough, Navron? Tough, eh? You told me not to say your name when you're judging, Navron. All right, there she is right there. And that one would be Shannon Swift Wolf, an extra $250 cash, and also a blanket. There you go. Let's give those girls a big round of applause. Now, for $1,000 each and an extra $250, nope, an extra $1,000. So they're not just going to get one song, they're going to get two songs for this one. So we're going to go two drums. So first song is Blackstone, second song is Otter. Dance number 1896, come forward. 1896, come forward. And dance number 1956, come forward. Now this is for, you already get $1,000 each, okay? Now the winner of this one here, of this special, is going to get another $1,000 and that great big trophy. Now if I can't get on a plane, you let me know. The winner gets that trophy. Can't drink out of it, it's already capped up. Hunter Blessingen donated that trophy. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, he made that out of his gold tooth. All right, contest. Here we go. Song number one, Blackstone. I'd like to give Laryn and Candace a great big round of applause for putting this together with friends, family, relatives, and all the ones that were involved. Let's give them a big round of applause. That's a lot of coin passed out growing this sun. Yeah. Listen up, girls. Jonathan's going to include a phone number. Hey. He thinks everything this guy about it. All right, are you girls ready? Did you shake hands for song number 2? You're good? Yeah, virtual handshake right there. Well, that's solid. Anytime you're ready, Black Otter, contest. Thank you, Hunter, for that. Oh, yes. What's most important than $1,000 is Jonathan's number. And to each get $1,000, they're going to give you right now with your 1,000, a bottle of water and a gift, and 1,000. Let's give these girls a big round of applause. Big hand, thank you. Now, who gets the extra 1,000 and a trophy? Who's going to present the trophy? Both you girls going to pick up that trophy and present the winner? Where's Gary Bettman when we need him? All right, boy, tough. Is it tough, Charmaine? Is it tough? I know. Then you have everyone standing in front of you. Either way, these girls are the champions. Let's give them a big round of applause. Either way. Most of all, let's give Black Otter a big round of applause. They come all the way from Alberta. Thank you for being here. And also Blackstone. Let's not forget Blackstone. Those guys are cool. All the way from Sweetgrass and Alberta. Okay. Does this say Sweetgrass, Alberta? Yeah, let's give Jonathan's number out. He's a most eligible pastor. 1-800-SINGLE. Single. All right, there's an extra $1,000, girls. Who's going to get the extra 1,000? Carry the trophy home. I got to look for my names here, see who it is. I gotta look for a number, actually. Whoa! I gotta get them busy. Oh, there's the winner. Right here! And that would be Lisa Hill. Am I right, Lisa? Lisa Hill, are you from Onaga, Ontario? Let's give her a round of applause. Man! Extra grand. Let's give give David lastly a big round of applause. She brought her A game to the top. Thank you, David, for being here. You get $1,000. Now we have the winners of our all the other shawl dancers coming line up right here. We got some cash for you, and I'm talking cash. I'm not talking Tim Hortons card. I'm talking some good card payments right here. Come on over here, girls. Come on over here, shake hands with these young girls and parents. Where's our elder? Where's our families? Our friends? Where's our relatives? Hey, let's give C&P a big round of applause. Those guys put some numbers together. A mathematician. The word I just had to use my phone to read it out. Is he part Asian? All right, come on over here, ladies. Don't let me call you because I don't have the names. Well, which I do, but I'm not going to call names. Come on up. Doesn't matter. Senior, junior, doesn't matter. Come on up. Irene, you all get a blanket too, right? Holy moly. Get a good one. Colin donated all his blankets because he's single too. Oh no, he's walking away. At least he showed himself. Let's give all these young girls a big round of applause. They brought their A game to the Powwow and they did a wonderful job being here. If you all want to take a picture of all the ladies there, you're more than welcome to do so. Camera people, come on in. All the ladies are going to be there and they've earned the right to be in the picture. We're going to make a calendar, right, Kevin Piggin? We're going to make a calendar in 2037, right? And not that long. Laryn and Candace, would you get into the ladies' picture over here? All the cameras are coming over here. Laryn and Candace, get over here in the picture. Lisa Ewok, where are you at, Lisa? Lisa Ewok, she didn't come over. Okay, do you want the girls in all that girl picture over there, Candace and Laryn? Huh? Lisa, there's Lisa coming over here, Laryn. Okay. Uh-oh, missing husband alert. All right. As soon as all the girls are finished shaking hands, kind of punch up a little tighter. Tighten up the circle, girls. And some of them, we're going to do a panoramic video or a panoramic picture. I know. Oh my goodness. Get closer. Okay. All right, here's a picture right here. If anybody takes a picture, send it to my phone because I just can't get down there right now. I'd like to have that picture myself. Nobody heard what I said, which is okay. That's fine with me. All the photo bombers at the back, get out of there. Yeah. Take out the kinks before partial. You take some good pictures. Anybody else? Anybody else? Maybe the girls want a picture of their. You want pictures of yourselves? Anybody? No? All right. Anybody want a picture of themselves? We can get a picture. Anybody want a picture with us? All right, let's give those girls a big round of applause. Hold on, girls. There we go. I do believe it's done. Let's give them a big round of applause.
You're on there now.
Vern Token, come on front here. We're going to give you a handshake. Vern Token. There he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Vern Token a big round of applause. This guy brought the sound. He's been around. He composed a song for Fred Fensel. That's how long he's been around. Vern Token. Oh, I'm sorry, I put him on back. Get away over there. I'm all right. I'm all right in there. All right, we need somebody to dance up the colors there. Clayton, we got a gift here for you. Clayton, we have a gift here for you. We're going to dance up the colors. Who's going to be singing the colors of Blackstone? You guys. You're the boss. Clayton, we have a gift here for you. Also, I'm going to turn the microphone over here for closing comments to Irene. Right, Irene, you going to do the closing comments? Or just going to dance them out? Laryn, do you want to say closing remarks? No? Jeez. Here's Clayton. Where's Jared? Come on over here, Jared. Gonna dance out our colors. Delbert, thank you for helping us out on the arena floor. Thank you very much, Delbert. We'd like to ask Blackstone, a representative from Blackstone, come over here and shake some hands. We've got a gift here for you. Here comes Blackstone, representative. Also, while I'm calling up the drums, Black Otter, might as well come up there.
I'd like to thank everyone for coming here. I know I put a lot of pressure on Laryn and Candace. We've been running around like crazy, but I really, really want to thank you both. I'm so proud of both of you. You just make my heart happy, and you just, I don't know, you uplift me every time I'm around you. So thank you so much. Thank you to the drums. Without your singing, man, you guys just really made me want to start dancing again. Haven't danced for over a year. Thank you to Howie. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you coming here. Thank you to Delbert, thank you for coming to help us and dropping everything. He was running around getting coffee for us. I'd also like to thank Clayton for coming here and helping us because we were trying to figure out who was going to do points. And also thank you to my brothers, my mom. Thank you, Mom, for being here, and all of my community members, Jade, Jessica, Judy, Selena, all of you. Otter, thank you again for accepting the invitation to come here. I know we sang the heck out of you guys, but you guys can do it, and it's warming you up for the rest of the Powwow season. And congratulations to all of the shawl dancers. I wish that we could have given everybody lots and lots of prize money, but we've been fundraising for a year. We've had family and friends contribute some money, and we've just been saving because we wanted to do this and we wanted to host the first ever Fancy Shawl Powwow. So thank you again. Hi. Thank you to the Gadwa family. You guys are family as well. Hi. I really appreciate you being here. And to all my friends that came here, thank you, Charmaine and Linda, Karen, all of you for coming. And to my grandkids, thank you. It's all full of thank yous here. Hi, Manasco, Fiddle, safe travels, everyone. We'll see you guys at the next one.
All right, also we need everybody to pick up your garbage around them and put them in the trash bin. We'd like to give this couple that owns the place for letting us use it in a good way. So in return, at least let them know that we're Indian and we keep Mother Earth clean, and we'll throw out our Tim Hortons cans in Saskatoon. All right, we're gonna dance them out. Tune up. Anybody around? Any dancers around? Come on up. Singers, you want to dance out? Come on out. You're welcome to do so. Tune up. You know, ladies and gentlemen, before we close everything else and the travel that we came to this powwow, we're going to go to an elder here to close it off with a prayer and to say thank you to that powwow spirit that we've asked to help us and to guide us here. We always ask for permission, but at the same time, we like to say thank you this day. Vern Jokin.
Tawin na nandigiwan siya swimman kani sa kapuluman sa watso. Stahin na nasko aros kiska minit bubuta nigi kuma wiston pusta na nasko mo kan sige ko ay swapata mina nanas kuma ni mito biyoso mina na wiwek siya gusto maski amaka kyote no tawin na masas neta iksewatso au tema manta kutawan ka pero nagata humar kau kami ugi ko ama ikses lagi sa teman sa bisa kaya
If anybody found an envelope with